Hello, hello, volvemos a continuar.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the
procedure
doctor.
is low
That's
risk,
it.
but
We
that
almost
still
had
means
to have an
risk.
intervention.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Can we run through it one more time? But I keep stumbling over the third order projections. Going to own this.
That's the spirit.
Good luck out there. I mean.
you need patching up, we'll see what we...
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
But I don't know if I can handle a hauler's life.
Oh, yeah? No time to chat.
Need it.
Not interested.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anywhere.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it, or I... Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
Yes?
A ship like yours has scary written all over it. Keep the stay short, okay?
Hello. 누구예요?
Hello there. Kinda busy right now. Je vous demande pardon?
How are you?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions! And now you're standing here next to me? Oh, it really is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I was... But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? But I changed my routine for one... Oh, no. Are you saying you don't drink 10 cups a day? And if so, it's fine. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I... What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it. Until then, maybe... If not, I can... You won't be...
How you liking that laser gun? I think I got them.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing.
Welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is... Certainly. Please take your time.
Managed to make a premium cappuccino, a double dairy, and no whip.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires... Certainly.
Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to... Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. Listen, you just relax. That work for you? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marine. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. Yep, spaceport traffic. I've got something in the works that'll change. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place. Sorry, snark isn't helpful. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the... I need to get my hands on that car. I mean, doing something about this... I really do. It's gonna keep me away. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could... And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than one...
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Word of advice, steer clear of the well.
Sorry, can't talk.
Sidonia is... Hurry back.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Yep, space. I've got something. You would love it, I guess. I made a deal with... but it never showed up. Security... Haha, yes. Sorry. I submitted all... And really? I need to get my hand... I really do. Before we say... I am in no way... This is just one... And if... God, you have... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns... Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo... I don't expect the... I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that a new Atlanta security. Polite. I know a few things, but no. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Sure thing. See you around. Hello.
Yes, what?
Wonder where this will all lead. Excellent.
Can I help you with something, my friend?
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transaction. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks. It's hard work, and I can't take all the... If it weren't for him, I don't... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hello there, dear friend. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me
We were running low on
just fine.
foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
I
Really?
now leave to collect artifacts
We'll have to see
from
if that's a
theirs.
long-term trend.
You see,
Maybe account for it
every
when we
artifact
spend
tells a story.
I
Even
can just file
spoons
the
and
invoices
forks,
when they
which
come in if
most
you
take
want.
for granted.
Thank you, but
People laugh at
that's
me
what
when they
was
see I
necessary.
collect old earth
We have a
spoons.
system for a reason.
But think about it, friend.
Sure.
Spoons change
Figured
the
I'd offer.
course of history. Can you imagine life without them? Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Ah. Well, if your time permits you, return to me. See you.
Been a long time since... I'll be right here.
Oh my god!
Selling art is excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No,
Back
that was
to
for
it, then.
handling the shipments, not...
Sidonia is an ind... Sounds good. Lead on.
That George St. George. How many items have I lost?
Pardon me?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem, priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns? A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart. Yes,
I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis. I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Take care.
So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that. A plate? Oh my! As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely! Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Lately, I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ta-ta!
Wonder where this will all lead. Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Well, you know, it's one of those days where... Oh, I wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunk.
Take care.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry, all sales are final. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Sure makes a great steak. I'd eat there every day if I could afford it.
I agree, 100%.
Not sure if those for room.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Ugh, again with these boots. Ugh, right, the boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo, and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
since I've been to Mars. Fine by me. Time to go? They said they were going to bring someone on to help out.
Take a hike.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
If you haven't, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Next time, then. My source is back. Back to the grind.
It's important that the people of the administrations come and go in the... We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position... Report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Welcome. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the general term, a sharpening stone. For this whetstone, though, is the best restaurant You must be... I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. Why wouldn't you?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. No. I do. In this line of work, not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it? Be careful out there.
Together we can really make a difference.
I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal composition of this tree, and some drastic changes happening over time. You do recall aiding me with that, don't you? Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. I don't mean to be rude, but the sooner I can analyze that data, the better. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
All the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Anytime now, pal. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Best of luck out there. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really? Wow.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree.
Best of luck out there.
Wonder where this will... No problem.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Wait, really? Wow. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer, the only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, I'm not a bad guy, I swear. I just really need this promotion. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Been a long time since I've been to... Lead the way.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you.
liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
You'll be scammed. You enter the city.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Sidonia is an industry. All right, but be careful.
This thing has seen better days.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or... not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking? Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. What? No. I see what you're saying, don't worry. That's what I'm hoping. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Greetings, Captain.
Wonder where this will all lead.
All right, let's go.
Need some work done? We'll do our best. Okay, no problem.
I don't want to sound desperate, but... Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you? Bit of a... well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SS... Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't... Anyway, that's the sort of high stake. Catch you later.
Okay. Hello.
It takes a strong mind and a good...
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt.
It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern. I told you at the end of... Goodbye.
Public, no less.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Unless you have an appointment, only Free Star diplomats and security members are allowed inside. And because you're asking the question, I take it you don't have one. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Having a good one?
Just look at it. Job for the job. And keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Great. I guess I'm a gardener now.
Nice to meet you.
Nobody cares. Nobody's
Not many
looking
people
at it.
take the time to
I
say
got
hello to
good
folk
things.
like us.
Captain, where are we headed next? Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Fine by me. Bye.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Whoa! Now that is a ship. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
To keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Tim! Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that
Jobs were plenty.
Do yourself a favor. Don't
almost
believe
anywhere
job
else.
postings. Sometimes they forget to take them down when they fill older positions.
I just can't make ends meet on the old rate.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City. Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima. Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits. Oh, we have a new headquarters in Aquila City. Nice place. Been there a few times myself. If you want to actually join the Trackers, it's the only place to do it. It's right in the core of the city, by the rock where the old McCall estate used to be. Can't miss it. It's way better than the old HQ. Ooh, that place was a dump. Underground in the middle of nowhere. So glad Agent Number 1 decided to move it. Not someone whose bad side you want to find yourself on, believe me. There's always an Agent Number 1 leading the Trackers Alliance, and they are always completely anonymous. Sometimes chosen from our ranks, sometimes not. I heard there's some sort of secret panel of trackers and government agents from the Settled Systems factions that decides who to put in the role. Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the Settled Systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Yeah, well, see ya.
Look at this place. I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... Me too. But Sawadi's letter scares me. If what she says is true, I can't stay here. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
All my life, I've wondered about, well, you know, the question.
Are we alone in the universe? It is statistically obvious.
I need to go see my friend.
I want to know if love is real.
Oh, well, should I see what the map says?
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding the universe.
Hey there.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
remarkable to me that we started on another planet.
We've come a long way as a species, and we still have a long way to go.
It just gives me hope for what comes next.
Sidonia City Security here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Wait, did I win some sort of contest I forgot I entered? Or are you reading my mind? Just like Glorthenia in Book 19. I'm just joking. Obviously, no one can read minds. But yeah, those are my favorite books of all time. I'm actually trying to collect all the first editions. I've tracked them down, but I could use some help actually getting them. Don't suppose you'd be willing to help out another superfan? I'll pay you back. And then some. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, you're already talking to me, so if you change your mind, I'll still be here. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I actually want to help me. I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? Yeah, they've let me do it before, but they're working. They say it's for my safety, but my mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them. It's Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great. You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be Here's a bunch of copies of the space frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused. By stray munitions.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers. I don't know. I guess we just... Sometimes but... Except not when the adults are having a meeting. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with... Yeah, I'm just worried about my... She's been that way since my dad died. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? Maybe talking to her'd help? Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom, but also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Later then.
Oh, it is gonna be great to have that Dragon Star Force book in my collection. Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book. Ooh, yeah. But there's some people like hiking. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bitch? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting... But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. I don't think I'll ever be bored. I try not to let it get me down. I may have been dealt. Though some things would be. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of... Yeah, I get some credits every month, but... Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good Yeah, thanks. Oh, I saw a movie about this magic using... Wish I could remember the name. Yep, see you later.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Not a lot of work for someone like me around here, but it's okay. Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. No, it's okay. I don't leave the condo much. It's nice to have another adult to speak with. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galblanc branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Sidonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Sidonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
Wonder where this will all lead.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official QC channels or our trade authority partners.
Oh, welcome back. Goodbye.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Better think about what you're taking.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity. It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official QC channels or our trade authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative. Order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited.
invited here, so perhaps we should leave. I hope you know what you're doing.
Just pausing for.
Deluxe condos on me.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment. Patience goes off.
That will change your mind.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Careful near the railings.
You move some stuff into my new apartment?
How's it?
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself. think so? Wow! Imagine people all over the universe seeing pictures of Space Frog and sharing them with their friends. That would be amazing! I really wish I could thank you more. You're the best! Maybe one day when I'm older and Space Frog is everywhere, I can pay you back, but for now, this is all I can do. Thank you!
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide. Because to truly follow the teachings of our... You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human. Only then can we prove we are worthy. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universe. As such, I help run this community center. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here. I am also here. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if one is not conditional upon, and we will happily. Of course. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs. One is not conditional, and we will happily. Of course. Faith be with you.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a united complex.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
How
goes?
The miners have a secret class, something they call heart.
Mathematics, history, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Pardon?
I wonder what's up with all the trouble.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the... Well, that's a little weird, but... Anyway, I'm Lane. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial master. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if... This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining. Look, I come from an iced planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Very funny. Who sent? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Ah, you're a miner too. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trades... Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. I like this job. I don't have any... Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be pop. Or, at least that's what they say. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gathering. Oh, so you're interested. Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed. Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. So, I don't really feel the need to involve me. Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. That's the spirit. You should... I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good? Yeah, okay. Bye.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 100 hours until... till 0500 hours the next morning.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So... Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle data. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen. It sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually... Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the... Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is... That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colonies. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled...
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. If that keeps them happy enough.
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Wow, it's like you're reading my mind. Maybe this ain't the first time you've done something like this, eh? First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other like. Of course not. I care about my mom. I'm willing to put in some sacrifice. But this? When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over...
Since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get
Be
a lot of
advised to
traffic.
secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation
You need some
occurs
rock blasting!
in 5, 4,
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a while. There's an entire universe to explore. You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
it is now safe to resume normal activity. The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. I don't know who's more confident about this, you or me. Seems you know what you're doing, so I'll let you get to it then. Off you go, up to the Deimos office in orbit. Answer some ridiculous questions about ass-kissing, then we get you that job. Easy peasy. See you when you get back.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper
I
permission
bet
here.
my supervisor.
All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
I sure hope this hearing loss is
Been serving drinks here for over 40. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Orleans. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
fine. We'll make do.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
This life ain't easy.
I know we're supposed to clean up bed.
Not be jealous, but this ship is starting to feel like home. Hope you've calibrated that thing. they're not going to need it anymore. Whoa, where did they go?
valuable?
Searching. Find out. All clear. Potential threat.
I could have sworn.
Target lost. Find him. I want eyes on that target. Stand down. Area secure.
I lost visual. You got eyes on him yet? Get his position. No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That target.
Find anything useful?
It's compromised.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always plenty.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone act... Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying... Yeah, I get it. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it. Not much. Been mining this... And before you ask, I don't talk. I do, and it's gonna stay that. Later.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. How about that? Well, anyway, I'm Andres. Let's just say that I made other operations. Deimos seems surprised. Just for mining, not work entirely. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get... I'm conflicted because the job pays so... Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some... I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose... About 15 years now. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my See ya.
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more. What? Standing around? Oh, wait. My story? But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Am I too much for you?
People always ask me, Gory, why did you take this job on Mars?
Sure is.
Although we're also not sure what's gonna. Sure is. Although we're also not sure what's gonna. Oh, I help take care of tricky deposits, and it's much faster than. Not as much as they used. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Great! I just used regular old explosive charges. That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right. Or else, about a year ago, we tightened up. Well, at least none related to. Got somewhere else to be. I get it.
I'm not really in the mood to talk right now.
I'm glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
I feel like I'm a bit in. I can't imagine what area. My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good. See you around.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate
This is right where I'm staying safe. I don't mind it too much. I'll admit though, not that I don't like it here. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave. Best decision. What? You mean? Yeah, writing papers. Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her... A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She also wrote her a letter. I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay. And it... Awesome. You're making my Thanks for doing that. Take it easy.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
I need to go see my friend.
I'm telling you, I would kill to be able to afford a trident.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but every time I see those drawings.
Keep it simple or keep to yours. What's your poison? Mm-hmm.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars have been known, but sort of saying it all.
What's up?
This here's the mosting. Yeah. You can make a really good living for it.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is there.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Oh man, no, I'm still new. We're like this huge network of ship. Yo, they pay my salary. Cool. That's what. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like... All I know is that we're running a business here. And I was told to take an all trade and listen. Yo, stay good out there.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not
something on your
advised to
mind?
allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it. I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizing. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain? You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city scrambling to you. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything, people. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course. Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're looking for your one and done. You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near spaceports, like the Broken Spear here in Sidonia. Bye, love.
Just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Stay clear of the range during live fire exercises. Should be obvious why.
They may have disbanded the Red Dead.
Civilians like you should keep to the city interior and not near the
The military life may be tough, damn it.
zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Stay alert. We have no idea how many enemies we're facing. don't stock up on junk.
Stay down. This one's down. Let's do this.
time to get this ship moving. Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it. If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
We still need to find any... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Not at all. Goodbye.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. If you're searching them, make it quick. guard is a bit low end for them. Got one! Don't leave any of that behind.
me what you want.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
hello.
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish. These visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Watch out for the robots. The UC Exchange is a great place to hire weapons.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here. See you around. Take your time and ask me if you need anything. Hey, welcome to the... Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off. Come back anytime. got lots of stuff. Just that. Hey, you looking for any? Yeah, let's get you. Yo, stay good out there.
I heard they found another new fresh water deposit.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main road.
Bueno, aquí lo dejo. Vuelvo mañana para seguir jugando. Nos vemos hasta la siguiente. Nos vemos.